Yeah, I went downstairs to get my Clementine. My mom's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I gotta do an alt stream. And I'm like, I don't know how to play chess. And she's like, do you have 5 minutes? I'm like, no. I'm like, why? What do you want? And she's like, I want to show you a video. And it's like some lady that found like a baby possum on the side of the road and like rescued her or something. And then ended up keeping the possum. Hello! We also changed. We are wearing the oversized merch that they sent me. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. That's the merch I bought? Yeah, well, they accidentally sent me an entirety of larges, so. Hold on. Why do you make terrible decisions, Puffy? And what are you specifically referring to? What time is chess tomorrow? I believe it is 4 p.m. Eastern. Let me go see the DM real quick. Hold on, let me... let me see. What did they DM me? So, I've just realized something. It's not tomorrow. It's Sunday. But I can explain why I thought that. Because she literally said we were planning to host this Saturday. Wait. But then I said, sure, what time Saturday? And then she said 4 p.m. Eastern. See, the issue is that I promised to do something with someone else on Sunday now.
But no, it's not Minx. But it should work because the thing I promised starts at 12 p.m. Eastern, and the chess doesn't start till 4 p.m. Eastern, so there should be enough time for me to do both. Oh boy. How'd you manage to do this? Wasn't my fault. They said Saturday in the text, and then after I responded, put Sunday asterisk. So, my thing is, do we still do chess tonight now? I haven't freed it. Oh my god. Ugh. What was my chess login? How do I do this every time? Let's see.
What would I make it?
Did I get it? Damn it!
How do I always do this?
You look like you're a ginger?
Oh no!
No, I don't know what you would call my hair color, but the lighting's not too gray right now. I call that piss?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Also, thank you for buying the merch, lovely. Or you. Oh, wait. Oh, it says or username. Hold on. Login.
God damn it!
Valerie, thank you for buying the touch grass hat. And the introverted insomniac hat. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me check my email. I did forget my password. I could have sworn I did this the other day.
Watch it be like, please try a new password. That's your current password.
Login!
Yeah! I'm in.
Oh my god. It's so thick, the webpage. Hold on, we can turn off all the other stuff in the corner now. Oh, wait. Perfect. Nope. Let me turn off this, turn off this. Perfect. How we play? Ayo, learn. Oh my god, we could take lessons. You have one weekly lesson available? What if I need all the lessons? I feel like maybe playing the game is...
In order to get better at chess, you will need to learn notation, which is often referred to as the language of chess. Every square on the chessboard has a name, which is actually just its coordinates. As we mentioned before, each column is called a file, and each row is called a rank. Every file in chess is given a letter, starting with the letter A on the left side of the board, and going all the way to the letter H on the right.
I just completely
Every rank is given a number, starting with 1 on the white side of the board, and going up to the number 8 on the black side of the board. Each square is named by its coordinate pair. Let's meet some of the squares. This square in the lower left-hand corner is known as A1. Notice we identify it with the letter first and the number second. Let's take a look and see where the E file meets with the fourth rank. Notice the arrows point at E4, so this square is known as E4. Let's draw a diagonal starting from A1 and go all the way up the board. Notice we land on the H8 square, and in between these squares we see B2, C3, and ends on H8. Now that you've learned how to label each square on the chessboard, it's time to learn the notation of actual chess moves. Each piece has its own letter for chess notation.
Not all the little writing.
In this example, the king's letter is a capital K. With white to move, let's say the king is going to move to the E2 square.
Really? I thought it was cute.
The way we describe that move is by saying the piece's letter first,
Otherwise,
K,
I would have been confused.
then the square it moves to, E2. Remember, a piece always begins with a capital letter, and the square is always lowercase. So after the move, King E2, putting it all together, we say K, E2. Let's say black wants to play King to D7. In this case, it's the same idea. Capital K, lowercase D7. So piece, then square.
What the
K,
hell does this
D7.
have to do with what I'm playing?
We will use the same idea for all the other pieces. The rook is a capital R.
And
The
D4.
queen, a capital Q. The bishop, a capital B. The knight, however, is a little bit different.
Oh my god.
Since the capital K is already used for the king,
It's a capital
we
N.
use a capital N for the knight. For example, N E6. Finally, you may think that pawns are a capital P. In this case, pawns are only written as the square that they move to.
So it's just E2.
For example, after the move E4, the notation is simply the square the pawn moved to.
So it's E4.
E4. Now that you've learned the
Cool.
language of chess, it's
Cool.
your turn to practice using chess notation.
I don't know how to move the pieces. So this doesn't really help me. I mean, I'm happy I can write an equation now, but
White wants to march a pawn up the board, play a5. White wants to attack black's pawn on b7, invade the 7th rank with rd7.
Bruh.
Where's R? Oh, no. Never mind.
White wants to cut the black king off from the F file. Play RF2. What?
Bruh.
White wants to move 2 pieces to D8. Play queen D8.
Wait, what? Oh. No. Oh, that's the queen? Oh, we gonna have some problems. That was...
Thank you for the sub.
White can move. 2 knights to play e4, play NG e4. What? Oh, to e4. Oh.
You've already learned how to move the pieces, and we've mentioned the idea of capture.
didn't learn
Let's
how
talk
to
more
move
about
the
capture.
pieces.
In chess, when you capture a piece, you simply move your own piece to the same square as your opponent's piece and replace their piece with your own. The captured...
I'm confused.
Chess is one of the oldest and most recognized games in the world. It is an exciting game of strategy and planning, which is why it is seen as a symbol
know
of
about
intelligence.
the
However, chess is
describing word
easy to learn
exciting,
and can be
but-
enjoyed by anyone at any level. Chess is played on an 8x8 board with 64 squares and 32 pieces, and the game is all about checkmating the king. Once the king is in checkmate, which we'll explain later, then the game is over. So to start, let's meet the king. Even though the king is the most important piece in chess, it isn't the most powerful. The king can only
It's
move
the
one square at a
queen.
time in any direction. Here are the squares where the white king can currently move.
In a square.
Here's one move.
It's in like a
Now the king could
Minecraft
move
chess. Okay, that's like the
And
if that's
here's
a
another king
crafting
move.
table.
In chess, both players have identical sets of pieces. You have a king, and so does your opponent. Each player will take turns making a move until the game is over. Now that you've learned how the king moves, it's your turn to practice moving the king.
The king is marching to the top corner of the board. Can you move the king straight up 1 square to get closer to the corner? Bro, that's what I just did. The king wants to move into the center of the board. Can you move the king up 1 square?
I didn't read that. To be fair, that was my fault. I didn't read. I just kind of assumed. That's what happens when you assume and you don't read the question. You just choose C.
The king wants to move to another center square. This time, can you move the king to the side? 1 square to the right. Oh. The king wants to move to the corner square it's touching. Can you move it?
The king might be the most important piece in chess, but the queen is by far the most powerful. Like the king, the queen can move in any direction, forward, backward, to the sides, as well as diagonally. Unlike the king, the queen can move as far as she wants in any direction. The one thing the queen can't do
stop you,
is
queen.
jump over other pieces. Let's look at some queen moves.
That's right. We
In
always
this
step
position,
over
the
them. We
queen
just
could go all
knock
the way
them
up
over.
the diagonal. She could slide all the way across the board. She could now move all the way down here. Or she could make some shorter moves, like here, here, and here's another queen move. Earlier, we mentioned that the queen cannot jump over other pieces. In this position, let's say the queen wants to get to this square. Notice that the king is currently in the way of the queen. So the queen would have to move to another square first, and only then, on the next turn, could the queen move here. Now that you've learned how the queen moves, it's your turn to practice moving the queen.
Can you imagine I'm in the tournament and my
Bro.
That was a perfect time for that. Laz, thank you for the gifted. The powerful queen wants to travel all the way to the top of the board. Can you do that in one single move? Now the queen wants to move sideways to the right, visiting the corner of the right. The queen wants to slide down the diagonal and relief. Reach the lower left-hand corner of the board. Can you do that in single move? No. Whoa. The queen wants to move straight up the board and reach the top left-hand corner, but the white king is in the way. Can you find a queen to move where it could reach its goal? Wait, what? Okay. In one move? Oh, wait, did it? Wait. What?
Bro.
The queen is ready to climb the diagonal to reach the top left-hand corner. Can you find the move? Oh, so I would have actually just done it in a... Oh, no, that was stupid.
After the queen, the rook is the second most powerful piece. It can move up, down, and to the sides as far as it wants, but the rook can only move in straight lines. Like the other pieces we've looked at so far, the rook also can't jump over any other piece. Let's take a look at some rook moves. In this position, the rook could move straight up, it could slide to the corner, it could move all the way down the board, now it could swing to the other side, or it could make some shorter moves, like here and here. Now that you've learned how the rook moves, it's your turn to practice moving the rook.
I'm bored. The issue is I know the opponent, so the rook would like to visit one of the four corners on the chessboard. Can you find the corner square it can move to now? Both rooks want to move sideways to the right all the way to the other side of the board. Which rook can reach the other side in a single move? Both rooks want to reach the top right-hand corner square, but only one rook can travel there in two moves. Which rook? Hold on. Ah! Allergies. Love that for me. Thank you for the bless yous. The rook in the lower right-hand corner is blocked by its own pieces. Stab them. The rook wants you to move to the lower left-hand corner in just two moves. Can you move another piece to open up the rook's path?
The bishop is one of the most interesting pieces in chess because it can move as far as it wants, but only on diagonals. The bishop, just like the other pieces that we've met so far, cannot jump over other pieces. This means that the bishop has to stay on the same colored square it starts the game on for the entire game. In chess, you get two bishops. This bishop is called the light-squared bishop because it can only travel on the light squares. Meet the other bishop that you have in the game, the dark-squared bishop. It moves exactly like the light-squared bishop, but only on the dark-squared diagonals. Now that you've met both bishops, let's take a look at how they move. With just one move, the dark-squared bishop can enter the longest dark-square diagonal on the board. Let's do the same with the light-squared bishop. Now, notice no matter how many bishop moves we make, the bishops never cross paths. They never block each other. And the reason why is because they're on opposite colored
Oh
squares,
my God, that's
so they
so
never interfere with each
sad.
other. They make a good team. Now that you've learned how the bishops move,
They're
it's your turn to
star-crossed
practice
lovers.
moving the bishops.
I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna learn this all now, and then it's gonna be like a math test, like I would be in school, where I would know everything, and then I would go down to the test, and I would actually blank out. The bishop wants to... Okay. The bishop dreams... The bishop dreams of visiting the top left-hand corner of the chessboard. Can you find a path to move it there in just 2 moves? What? Oh. The dark squared bishop is in the center of the board. Can you move the light squared bishop to the square directly to the right of it? Have both bishops in the center. The bishop wants to travel to the other side and reach the top of the board in just 2 moves. Can you find a way? What? Alright. White bishop is ready to climb to the top of the chessboard. Move the bishop to the top of the deck.
The knight is perhaps the most fun piece in chess. It is the only piece in chess that does not move in some sort of straight line. It moves in a strange L shape.
Yeah.
The other interesting thing about the knight is it's the only piece in chess that can jump over other pieces, like
It's
this.
also a horse.
It takes a little practice to understand exactly how the knight moves. It goes 2 squares in one direction and then 1 square to the side, like this. Highlighted are all the possible squares the knight can move to on the next turn. Notice it always moves in the same pattern. 2 to the side and over 1, like this, or like this, up 2 and over 1, or down 2 and over 1. And notice that the knight moves from a light square to a dark square, and then on the next turn it moves from a dark square to a light square. The knight always switches colors with each turn it makes. Now that you've learned how the knight moves, it's your turn to practice moving this fun and tricky piece.
Ming said she was having trouble sleeping earlier. She should have just did some chess lessons. The knight wants to reach the top of the chessboard in a single move. Can you find the move? The knight loves to be in the loves to be in the center of the action. Move the knight in the center of the board. White has 1 knight in the center of the board. Move the other knight into the center. Wait, how did I just do that? Oh, big L. Most of the knight's squares are blocked by pieces. Can you find a forward move to bring the knight into the center of the action? Find the square for the knight that would be able to reach all the 4 black pieces at once.
The pawn sounds like it is the humblest of chess pieces, but it is really one of the most powerful. When working together, pawns are the soul of chess. Pawns have a few strange rules, so make sure to pay attention. Pawns can only move straight forward, and they can only move 1 square at a time. However, if it is their first move of the game, they can choose to move 2 squares forward if there is nobody blocking them, as pawns cannot jump over other pieces. Remember, the pawn can choose to advance 1 or 2 squares only on the first move. On all other moves, the pawn advances 1 square. Pawns are also the only piece in chess that cannot move backwards. One other thing that makes them strange is that while they can only move straight forward, pawns can only capture diagonally. And they can only capture 1 square away diagonally, even if it is their first turn. We will explain capturing in one of the next lessons. Let's see some pawn moves. In this position, since this pawn has yet to move in the game, white decides to move it 2 squares forward. Black, on the other hand, only advances this pawn 1 square. Remember, even though you can move your pawn 2 squares on its first move, you're not forced to do so. White now advances the pawn forward, and now both pawns are blocked and cannot move. In this position, how many white pawns can move? If you said 1, you're correct. Notice that this pawn is blocked by the black pawn directly in front of it. Remember, pawns cannot move backwards. White now has the option to move this pawn up 1 square. Notice this pawn cannot move 2 squares forward because the black pawn blocks it. Now it's your turn to practice using the pawns.
Yay! White has 3 pawns, but 2 of them are blocked by black pawn.
White pawns may seem small compared to black's 2 rooks, but you can find a way to attack both in just 1 move.
White bishop is blocked from all directions. Move a pawn that opens up a diagonal for the bishop.
Remember, your pawns are the only pieces that cannot move backwards, so what happens when they reach the other side of the board? They get a promotion. You must trade your pawn for another piece.
Maybe I
It
should
can
just
be a
get drunk
knight,
during the
a
tournament.
bishop, a rook, or the powerful queen. It cannot stay a pawn, and it cannot become a king. Also, it does not have to be one of the pieces already captured in the game. Every pawn has the potential to be promoted into a queen. You could trade it for another queen and have 2 queens on the board, which is incredibly powerful. Now,
Wait,
let's
what?
practice promoting some pawns.
I wasn't listening. How do I get 2 queens?
Potential to be promoted into a and it cannot become a king.
Hold
Your
on.
pawn for another piece. Remember, your pawns are the only pieces that cannot move backwards, so what happens when they reach the other side of the board? They get a promotion. You must trade your pawn for another piece. It can be a knight, a bishop,
What?
a rook, or the powerful
It's
queen.
like a Pokemon!
It cannot stay a pawn, and it cannot become a king. Also, it does not have to be one of the pieces already captured in the game. Every pawn has the potential to be promoted into a queen. You could trade it for another queen and have 2 queens on the board, which is incredibly powerful. Now, let's practice promoting some pawns.
White has 2 pawns. Can you promote one of them to the strongest possible piece? White is a pawn 3 squares away from promoting and a pawn that is still on its starting square. What is White's best pawn to move for the promotion?
We have a pawn race! Both sides are trying to promote a pawn as fast as they can. Which pawn should White move to win the promotion?
Wait. Okay. Oh. Black's pawn is 1 move away from promoting. Find White's move that protects the promotion from... White is up a pawn, but White's most advanced pawn is blocked by a black pawn. White does have 2 pawns on the side of the board. Can you find a surprising pawn move that forces a pawn to promotion? White is up a pawn.
Now that you know how the chess pieces move, it's time to set up the game. Before you put the pieces on, make sure you turn the chessboard so that there's a light square in the bottom right corner. You can remember this as white on the right. The easiest way to start placing the pieces is to place all of the pawns on the second rank for each side. In chess, rank is the word for row. Let's put all of the white pawns on one side of the board and all of the black pawns on the other side. Now let's put the rooks out in the corners. Let's follow that up by putting the knights next to the rooks. We'll soon learn that the knights are placed on the B and G files. In chess, file is the word for column. To continue, let's put the bishops
Why
next
don't
to
you
the
just
knights.
call it a column then?
And now we're left with the king and the queen. Does it matter where they go? Yes, it does. The queen always goes on the matching square. The white queen goes on the light square, and the black queen goes on the dark square. Notice they should be lined up together. Finally, put the kings on the last empty squares. Now you're ready to play. In chess, each side takes only one turn at a time, and by tradition, white always moves first.
I think I'll have more fun
Now
when I'm
that the
actually
board
playing.
is set up, it's your turn to practice making
Hey, yo,
moves
lads, thank
for
you for the
both
gifted.
sides.
What?
We are going to set up the board by placing all of the white pieces on their starting squares. Let's move the white rook back to the corner dark square where it belongs.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
In
that
order to
was
get
fun.
better at chess, you will need to learn notation, which is often referred to as the language of chess. Every square on the chessboard has a name.
We
which is-
learned this! White wants to attack black's pawn on the... My brain just turned off. White wants to attack black's pawn on b7. The 7th rank with RD7. White wants to cut the black king off from play RF2. Play queen d8. White can move to the knight to e4. Play.
You've already learned how to move the pieces, and we've mentioned the idea of capturing. Let's talk more about capturing. In chess, when you capture a piece, you simply move your own piece to the same square as your opponent's piece and replace their piece with your own. The captured piece is then removed from the board. You don't stop before the captured piece, you replace it entirely. Let's watch this queen capture a pawn. Now let's watch this knight jump over
wish
one of
I
its
was that
own
pawn.
pieces to capture the queen. Capturing pieces is a critical part of the game. However, you do not have to capture a piece if you don't want to. That being said, if you can capture more of your opponent's pieces than they capture of yours, it's going to be much easier to win. One question about capturing that we haven't answered is, how do you notate a capture? Let's say in this position that you plan on taking the black queen with your queen on b3. A good idea. You would write the piece that will capture it. In this case, the queen.
Q.
So we use a capital Q.
6E.
You then write an X,
Or E-
which means captures.
QXE6.
And then you write the square where the piece gets captured. So after queen takes e6, we would write Q, X, e6. Here is one more capturing question. How do we notate a pawn capturing a rook and promoting to a queen at the same time? Does it sound complicated?
X.
Don't worry,
B.
it's just one extra step.
8Q.
We start by notating the capture. Remember, we mark a pawn with the file that it is currently on. In this case, the pawn is on the B file.
BX.
So we would write a lowercase b, then we would write captures, which is an X.
BX8Q.
So lowercase b, X, and then the square that we capture, A8. So BXA8. So far, we have BXA8. Since we are promoting to a queen, you simply add to the end of your move an equal sign and then write which piece you are promoting the pawn into, which is usually the queen. So putting it all
I
together,
didn't raise my hand.
we
in
would
class.
write B takes A8 equals
Come
queen.
on!
Now it's your turn to practice
Yay!
capturing pieces.
White's mighty queen is fighting against an army of black pieces. Can you find a capture for white? What? White is down a queen for 2 pawns. Not so good. Can you find a capture that could turn the game around for white? Black is up a knight, and all of white's pawns are blocked so they can move forward. Can you find the one pawn that can capture a piece? Remember, pawns move forward, but... Black's bishop is threatening to capture white's rook on A1. The rook is blocked by other pieces and can't move. Can you find a way to save the trapped rook? What?
Huh? Oh. No.
What?
I can't move him. I did it.
In this position, white has several captures, but only one of them is good. Can you find white's best capture?
Check is the word that is used when one piece is threatening to capture the other side's king. Check basically means look out, king in danger. Let's take a look at some examples of playing check. In this position, can you see how white can threaten to capture the black king? That's right. Bishop to f6 check. White's bishop puts the black king in danger of capture, so black must deal with this check. In the next lesson, we will learn the 3 ways to get out of check. In this position, black's rook can put white's king into danger. After rook d1, the white king is in check, and white must respond to this attack. Finally, in this position, black's pawn is ready to capture the white knight. Remember, pawns capture 1 square away diagonally. Can you see how white can escape the pawn's attack and place the black king into check?
What the hell
If you found knight to g6, great job. The knight
thought I could
escapes
move
danger
it.
and now puts the black king into check. One final question is, how do we notate a check? It is pretty easy. All you do is add a plus to the end of your typical move notation. This means after writing ng6, you add a plus at the end. So it'll look like this, ng6 plus, meaning that black is in check. Now it's your turn to practice playing check.
Why? I don't need to write this. Why does one check in this position find it? White has 2 knights and a rook, but only one piece can check the black king. Find the move. What? Wait, can you not check it diagonally? Black's king is hiding behind his pawn. Find the best way to attack it with the check.
I hate this game.
just checked here, though? I guess no. Yeah, I don't know. Black king is surrounded by pieces, but white has a powerful check. Can you find it? Can you find the only move that puts the black king in check?
Gotcha that time.
As we learned in the last lesson, when the king is in check, it must get out of check. You cannot ignore check and play another move you want to play while leaving your king in check. You have to stop the check.
I want snacks.
Luckily, you have 3 easy ways to get out of check. The simplest way to get out of check is to move your king to a square where it is no longer in check, like this. Another way to get out of check is to block the check with one of your other pieces. Oftentimes, the best way to get out of check is by capturing the checking piece. Now let's see you escape check.
I escaped this tournament. Black's queen has white king in check. How can white escape the check? Black's queen was against white's king check. Can you find the best way to respond to the check? White king is in trouble. It is in check and all of its escape squares are covered by black queen or blocked by its own pieces. Can you find a move that blocks black's check? White king is in check. Can you find the best move for white? Hold on. Okay. Black queen is checking the white king. Can you find a way to block the check and deliver a check in a single move?
If a king is in check, and it cannot escape check by moving, blocking, or capturing, then the king is said to be in checkmate. That means you win. Or maybe your opponent won. Again, checkmate is the entire goal of chess. It doesn't matter who has captured the most pieces, or how long it has taken, or anything else. If the king is in checkmate, it's game over. Once the king is in checkmate, you don't have to take the king off the board. It's time to shake hands and say, good game. Now it's your turn to checkmate.
Black's king is hiding in the corner behind its pawn. Can you find a way to checkmate it and win a game? Surrounded by its pieces, it looks safe, but white, can you win your game in single mode? Can you find it?
That's what I was gonna do originally.
Black's king is trapped in the corner and cannot move. Can you find a checkmate to win the game? Oh no. White's rook on f7 trapped the king on the back rank. Can use the other rook to deliver the checkmate. White can deliver checkmate in one move. Can you find it? No. 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 I don't get this.
Chess can often be a long game with more than 100 moves played, but it can also be incredibly short if you want it to be. Many people want to know, what are the fastest checkmates? And we are going to show you, but keep in mind, none of these checkmates can be forced. These are only checkmates that you literally have to try to do on purpose because they can be otherwise defended very easily. Let's see the shortest possible checkmate on the board. White plays f3, not a great opening move, already exposing the king on the e1 to h4 diagonal. Black opens with e5. Notice the black queen is already looking at the weakened h4 square, ready to pay the white king a visit. White plays g4, further weakening the e1 to h4 diagonal, and the black queen pounces on the h4 square, delivering the fastest checkmate in chess.
She pounces?
Notice that the white king cannot move.
Oh.
There's no way to block the check.
This got interesting.
And you can't capture the checking piece. So after two
I'm
moves,
paying
the game is
attention.
already over. In fact, it's time to start a new game. Let's see that idea again, but this time it will be white delivering the checkmate. After e4, black plays f6, d4, g5. Can you spot the checkmate? That's right, queen h5. The fastest
That's
checkmate for white is in
exactly
3
what
moves,
I was
and the fastest
thinking.
checkmate for black is in just 2 moves. Let's hope you never find yourself on the wrong side of this checkmate. Now it's your turn to practice the fastest checkmates.
What? Black pawn moves have weakened the king. Can you find the checkmate for the...
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
White king looks weak. Can you find a winning move for black? White opened the king by moving the pawn f3, but did not move the pawn to g4. Black's queen checks the king, but can you find the one move that saves the game for white? Can you find white's worst move that allows a checkmate the next turn? Oh, wait. Can you find black's worst possible move to allow checkmate for the next turn?
There is another kind of mate on the board called stalemate. Stalemate is what happens when your king is
When your
not in
chips
check,
get left
but you
out.
also have no other legal move on the board. And when this happens, it's a draw and nobody wins. You might be absolutely winning your game and about to checkmate the opponent's king, but if you fall into stalemate, it's a draw. This is best explained with some examples. In this position, with white to move, the game would be a stalemate, because white's only piece, the king, does not have any legal squares to move to, and white is not in check. In this position, let's say white plays queen to c2. The queen gets 1 square closer to the king, but notice black's king is not in check and black does not have a legal move in this position. The position is a stalemate. Remember, in chess, you're never forced to make an illegal move, so black cannot put the king onto a square where it would be captured. In this position, can you find a better move for white? White can actually win the game in just 1 move after queen b2 checkmate. Remember, your opponent can never be in stalemate if they are in check. In this position, black looks doomed. The king is trapped in the corner. White is ready to deliver checkmate on the next move, and black is down lots of material. However, chess is a game of many opportunities, and even when things look really bad, you might have the chance to save the game, or at least draw. Notice that since black's king does not have any legal moves, if black's queen disappeared from the board, it would be a stalemate if it were black to move. In this position, can you find a way to make black's queen disappear and create a stalemate? If you found queen takes h2 check, great job. White must deal with the check, and the only way to get out of the check is to capture the black queen. Now the only remaining piece is the black king, and since black's king does not have any legal squares, and black is not in check, the game is a stalemate. What a save by
He left the
black.
lesson without permission.
Let's take a look at this position. If white played the move queen to c7, it's not a very wise move because white, first of all, could have won the game immediately with
My nose
queen to
gets
b7
stubby.
checkmate, but also queen to c7 traps black's king. But does that mean it's a stalemate? Not in this position, because notice black has another piece. Black could play the move h3, allowing white to correct the mistake from the last move and deliver checkmate with queen to b7. Notice if we added another pawn, just this pawn on h3, the position would now be a stalemate with black to move. Now that you've learned about stalemate, remember to stay alert and avoid it when you're winning.
Hi,
And when you're
Bubbles.
losing, keep your eyes open for the opportunity to save the game with
Bubbles, you never
stalemate.
played chess? White looks doomed, but can you find a way to save the game without a stalemate? Black's king is trapped in the corner, and black's pawn is checking white's king. Oh, that's intimate. Can you find only one move that avoids stalemate? Like, I read it, but, like, I didn't mentally obtain. White is down 4 pawns and the position looks hopeless. Can you find a stalemate to trick to save the game for white? Black has set up a stalemate trap by offering a queen queen sacrifice. White is in check. Can you find the move that avoids stalemate? This is get me hungry. West Virginia, save me from this tournament. I play Minecraft. Okay, black has set up a stalemate trap by offering a queen sacrifice. White is in check. Can you find the move that avoids stalemate? Thank you for the sub. Hey, I remember you, beat Mario.
Stalemate is just
Oh,
one of
he's
the possible
talking
ways
again.
to end the game in a tie. Another way is to simply agree to a draw. This might happen if neither player can see a way to victory. One person offers the draw, and the other can accept or decline.
What if we just
Another
like,
way to get a draw
decide
is
to
if
just
the
both
exact
tie
same
and
position
just
is
split
repeated
the prize
3 times.
winnings?
After 3 repetitions, either player can claim a draw when it is their turn to move. Or, if you're playing online, a draw will automatically be called after 5 repetitions. Another way to draw is if neither player has enough pieces to checkmate, like lone king versus lone king. You'll learn more about this later. Finally,
Well, I actually
you can
believe I
also
remember them
draw
from
if
Elena's
50
stream.
pairs of moves have been played on the board without any captures or pawn moves. This keeps you from dying of boredom as you and your opponent move your rooks back and forth
Really? This
forever.
prevents me from dying of boredom?
Now it's your turn to practice drawn positions.
Drawing positions. Okay. Now I like chess. Oh. We have entered a completely drawn game. Can you find the move that immediately forces a draw for white? Bop! Just kidding. It's bop! Yeah! White is down a pawn, and white's king is on the other side of the board. Completely out of the action, though. It looks like white is losing, but can you find a way to block the position so no pawn can move? Moves can be made either side. Okay, I have to reread this now. This game's annoying. I do that. Oh. Oh. No, that one was okay. That one was obvious. It was just being stupid. They can't move. What is in serious trouble? Can you find a way to save the game by forcing a draw? Oh. What? What am I... Huh? Oh. What do you mean in absolute silence? Oh, because there's no music. Bro, I could not believe the last VOD had over 400,000 views on it. On an alt channel. Almost 500,000 views on an alt channel VOD. White is down a rook for a pawn, but the pawn is one move away from promoting. Can you find a trick that forces a draw for white? White's rook is under attack and black is ready to promote the pawn into the queen. Can you find the best way to sacrifice that forces a draw for white? This game is stupid!
One of the most
I thought it
unusual
would be
rules
like
of chess is
Minecraft.
called castling. This move was invented to speed up the game and do two things at once. When you castle, your king moves toward the safety of the corner and your rook comes toward the action in the middle. You literally are moving two pieces at once, but it counts as just one move. You can castle in either direction, left or right. In either case, your king moves over only 2 squares, and then the rook from that side is moved directly to the other side of the king. Like this.
Bro, this
Here's another
reminds
example
me
of
of
castling.
why I hated
Let's say
school.
you're playing a game right here on chess.com. Here are 2 ways you can make the castling move. The first option is to drag the king to the square where it will castle, and then the rook will automatically move, like this. Another option is to click the square the king is currently on, in this case e8, and then the square where you will move the king, g8. So we click e8, followed by g8, and now we're castled. Castling is a great move with many benefits if it is used at the right time. However, there are a few conditions that may prevent you from castling. First off, you cannot castle when you are in check. You must first deal with the check before trying to castle. Secondly, you cannot castle if your king would castle through a check, or after castling, your king would land into a check. Next, you cannot castle if there are any pieces in between your king and your rook. It must be completely empty. In this position, both white and black have to move one piece before they're able to castle. After knight f3 and bishop c5, for example, both sides are now able to castle kingside.
I don't even know what castling means. I wasn't listening. That one was important.
One of the most unusual rules of chess is called castling. This move was invented to speed up the game and do two things at once. When you castle, your king moves toward the safety of the corner, and your rook comes toward the action in the middle. You literally are moving two pieces at once, but it counts as just one move. You can castle in either direction, left or right. In either case, your king moves over only two squares, and then the rook from that side is moved directly to the other side of the king, like this. And here's another example of castling. Let's say you're playing a game right here on chess.com. Here are two ways you can make the castling move. The first option is to drag the king to the square where it will castle, and then the rook will automatically move, like this. Another option is to click the square the king is currently on, in this case e8, and then the square where you will move the king, g8. So we click e8, followed by g8, and now we're castled. Castling is a great move with many benefits if it is used at the right time. However, there are a few conditions that may prevent you from castling. First off, you cannot castle when you are in check. You must first deal with the check before trying to castle. Secondly, you cannot castle if your king would castle through a check, or after castling, your king would land into a check. Next, you cannot castle if there are any pieces in between your king and your rook. It must be completely empty. In this position, both white and black have to move one piece before they're able to castle. After knight f3 and bishop c5, for example, both sides are now able to castle kingside. Finally, you cannot castle if your king has made any other move before, or if the rook you are castling with has already moved. It must be the first move for both pieces. In this position, the only legal castling move is for black. Since white's king has already moved, white cannot castle. Notice black can only castle with the rook on h8 because the other rook has already moved. What is the notation for castle? It depends on if you castle kingside or queenside. In this position, let's say white castles kingside. The way you would write it is 0-0. If black now castles queenside, we would add one more 0. So it would be 0-0-0. One way that can help you remember this is notice on the king side there are two squares between the white king and the rook. Notice 0-0 has two zeros. So kingside castling, two squares, two zeros. Notice on the queen side, there's three squares between the king and the rook.
I blanked out. Yep.
Queenside castling has three zeros. 0-0-0.
Yep.
Now that you've learned this powerful move, It's time to practice castling.
Beat Mario, thank you so much for that 10 gifted. I appreciate you, lovely. Thank you for making this somewhat bearable. I paid attention this time. Ready? Boom! Alright. Black King is already safe to the castle on the king's side. White King is prepared to castle queen's side. Can you find the move to castle White? What? Can you find the move to castle White Kings? Ah! Not the... Wow, good job. White wants to castle, but Black's bishop on b4 has a king in check. Since the king can't castle out of check, can you find the best way to Black to check so White could still castle in game? Where am I in check? Oh, by this guy. White wants to castle king's side, but notices it's impossible because the king cannot castle through the black bishop. Check for the a6 square. Can you find another way for White to castle on this turn? White's rook on the king's side has already moved. I'm so bored. Has moved, so White's only chance to move the castle is... Who is raiding? King would castle directly. Can you block the black bishop and prepare on the next turn? Hey, Sparks with the raid. Thank you, lovely. We're learning chess, and it's so unbelievably painful. What do you mean? I'm in so much pain. Welcome, 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 Sparks. I hope your stream was amazing, lovely. What did you guys get up to? Oh, hi, Moo.
The last weird rule in chess is called en passant, which is French for in passing. This
Why
rule
can't
was
we just
introduced
call
at
it
the
in
same
passing,
time pawns
then?
were allowed to move 2 squares on their first move. When that happened, sometimes pawns would move past other pawns without giving the other pawn an opportunity to capture, which didn't seem fair. So en passant was invented. Pay attention, it's tricky. If your opponent's pawn moves forward 2 squares, which it can only do if it is that pawn's first move, and it lands directly next to one of your pawns, then on your next turn, and that turn only, you have the opportunity to capture that pawn as if it had only moved 1 square, like this. Let's take a look at that again. If a pawn is moved forward 2 squares and lands next to another pawn, that pawn can capture the first pawn on its very next move. You move behind the pawn as if it had moved only 1 square and capture it, placing it off the board. You might get some weird looks if you do this move in a game with someone who doesn't know, but it's an important rule of chess. Now that you've learned en passant, let's have you try it.
I'm in pain. Capture the black queen. Hey, Vic likes coffee. Thank you for the gifted. What? White has 2 pawns that can advance 2 squares. Play the move that safely avoids en passant. En passant. Capture the rook with the pawn on d4. Capture black's queen with b4. I hate this already. Yep. Well, I think this is the end of the lesson. I'm just gonna actually jump into a literal game. Hey, Moo! FG Moo Clips. Thank you for the tier 1. Capture black's queen with the b4 pawn. Well, screw me then. What? Where am I meant to go? I don't understand anything anymore. Oh, shut up.
Now that you've learned how to move, to capture, to check, and checkmate, as well as do the special moves in chess like castling and en passant, it's time for you to feel what it's like in a real game. In a real game, nobody is there to tell you what to move. You have to think and decide, what is the right move? Should I move a piece? Or can I capture something? Should I castle? Or try to promote one of my pawns? This is where the thinking part of chess comes in, and you have to try and decide what your best move is. The only way to do this is by looking at the board and considering both your options and your opponent's possible plans, and then trying to decide which move improves your position the most. Sometimes the right move will jump right out at you. Rook h8, checkmate. At other times, you'll have absolutely no idea
I
what the
blinked
best
and didn't
move
see
is.
what they were doing.
Let's see if you can find a good move in each of the following positions. Black is currently up 3 pawns, so Black decides to offer a trade of queens, thinking it will be easier to win the game without having to deal with White's queen. Black didn't consider what the queen was doing on the 8th rank. Can you find White's best move? The Black queen gave
To
up
exile
protection
the
of the
game.
back rank and forgot to ask what checks White has in the position. White only has 1 check, but it's checkmate. If you found Queen e8 checkmate, great job. This checkmate is known as a back rank checkmate.
I think we're almost done with
In
the
this
lesson.
position, after Rook a1 check,
Actually,
it looks like
hold
Black
on.
is about to deliver a back rank checkmate.
Oh, we're 95% done. Okay. No! Okay, yeah, okay, that's the last one.
You know the rules and how to play, but now it's time to see the ideas you have learned.
Come on, Martin. My 4-year-old son just beat me. Ouch. Oh, God. Why is this man building a wall? Jesus Christ. My Can you take diagonally? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shh. Oh, does that highlight the best things to do? Hmm. Ah, bruh.
I don't understand what I'm doing. He's gonna take me? No.
Uh.
Ah! No.
Oh. Did I just make a boo-boo doing that?
Bah! No!
I forgot that
Listen, okay? Well. I'm poor. I don't understand. Did you pay attention to the class? Yeah. Yeah, of course I did. Why is he trying to kiss my pawn? Uh-oh. How do I save him? Can I put him in check? Your tower, move it? Where up? Can I beat him now? Uh-oh. How do I save him now? Can we help? Go for it. Queen D3 now? D2. Bishop to D3. Ah, that's not good. I think he won.
um. Why don't you play a real person? Because I'm gonna get destroyed.
What? I don't think I have a score.
What the hell is it?
Um.
Can you take me? Oh God.
I mean the timer. This is stressful. Don't take me.
I'll play you guys afterwards. Oh my God. What the Ah!
This is not a good situation. What do I do?
Oh no. Can he take my horsey?
Bat. You know, I can do that too, kinda.
Um. Oh. Can you take me? Oh. I've been baited.
Yeah, I saw the issue. I realized my mistake. Did it really suggest me a tutorial? I want to die while playing this game.
Some people with a little experience in chess may have heard of the famous four-move checkmate. For a beginner,
I'm bored.
Player friend. Okay. Oh, yeah. Saw that. Um... Oh no, did I lose both my ponies?
we are not in a good position, I must say.
Hey, thank you for the gifted. Oh, snap.
Hi, kitty. Hi, puppies.
Ruh-roh. Hmm.
I don't know why I forgot. We are not in a good situation.
I don't know where to move you. What can I even... Bishops move... What, diagonally?
Oh no, I could not believe I fell for that.
Oh my Christ.
But I upgraded him.
Um...
You're not in a good position. I don't even know what to do anymore. Start a new life. Um. Don't puffy me. Oh, what? This is bad news, bears. Hey, yo, I have nowhere to go. Flee! Run! Why is this like a horror game? Oh my god, beat Mario, thank you so much for that 10 gifted again, god damn. Give me a kiss. Oh my god! Someone please get me out of here!
Play draw? Where is that?
That was such a terrible experience. I feel like this is one of those situations where we know we're trash, so, you know. I think I'll play one more game and then move on to other games. Oh, wait, no, I want to... Who the hell is this person? Oh. Oh. That was stupid. Yeah, I might actually play COD after this. Hmm. Okay. Toxic. I think my issue is I don't understand how to actually checkmate. Do either one of these, I'm gonna get taken. Well, like I don't know I don't know when I get the last couple pieces. I get freaking confused. Ayo, welcome Raiders. Paprika. Okay. If I do that, that's gonna take me. If I do that, the queen's gonna take me. Can the bishop move sideways? Yes. Which I should have realized to do that. Whoopsies. Can we do anything here?
I'm an idiot. I thought the pawns couldn't move down, like, backwards. I didn't realize that they could still do that when checking. As we mean, last time I checked, pawns can move backwards. That's what I just thought. That's why I did that. Are you gonna... We'll see. Are you gonna take me? This game's so frustrating.
I don't know where to go.
Tip for chess, when you play, just be sure to make the queen move in emergencies to clear up a space. Uh-oh. Can you take me downwards like that? Oh my god, we've been learning this crap for 2 hours? Holy god. Okay, we'll do a couple of games of COD before I end off. My god. Damn, this person's just hemorrhaging time. Well, we learned a little bit. I think I might watch more like YouTube tutorials tomorrow. He disconnected? How do you know? Oh.
Did I win?
Yeah, I think I might watch YouTube tutorials tomorrow since I have another day. But at least I know what some of the pieces do. I'm gonna be honest though, I think the person I'm versing against isn't as new as I think they are. Ayo! This person that I'm versing against and apparently is as new as me literally tweeted a year ago. I can't stop thinking about chess. Ayo, this is about to be like the easiest 1,000 subs / $5,000 that this person's ever gonna win. Why did you check their Twitter? I didn't. I literally just Googled their name, space chess. I won! Oh god, play one more game to see your rating? Okay, I guess we gotta play one more then. Yeah, the prize is either 1,000 subs or $5,000. Leave chess on a high note? Yeah, I guess we'll come back maybe tomorrow for the last one. Okay. Well, that was... I don't know if I would use fun, but that was something. Okay, let's launch COD. Oh, there's an update? How big is the update? Ruh-roh. Oh, it's fine. We'll be fine. Can we do predictions if she wins? The COD games or chess? Because I can tell you what you should probably put your points on of chess. It's already done updating. Have you ever heard of Blue Mountain Dew? Yeah. What is that, Cold Blue? Or something? Who are you going against? I'm going against Nikki. Which, I'm happy it's Nikki, because I know Nikki won't shit talk me if I do bad. Oh, it's voltage. But I also think Nikki's gonna fucking drag my ass and just completely destroy me. But if I were to lose to anybody to win potentially $5,000 or $1,000 or 1,000 subs, Nikki's one of my top. He'll drag you to the UK. I'm trying to think, do I want to put hard-boiled eggs on? Yeah, you could do predictions for this game if you want, and if there's any mods here. What we do? Nice to meet you. I look kind of cute. To say. Not gonna lie, judging for the hard-boiled eggs comment, I'm hungry! Unless I make an avocado. It's 2:30 in the morning. What do you mean? The other night when I was literally up till like 8, I heated up Chipotle on stream. Granted, did I then afterwards go into bed and then throw up said Chipotle? Yes. But you downed 2 bottles of wine? No, I didn't. It wasn't because of the wine. Also, I downed like 3/4 of a bottle of wine because that bottle was like half, and then that one's like down like maybe a quarter. It wasn't the wine. It was I think it was honestly the sleep deprivation, because even before that, if you guys remember days before, I was nauseous. I think I pushed myself too much with the staying up until like 8 o'clock in the morning and then sleeping 2 hours and. Why she's gonna win Minx as near to distract her?
Bruh.
Okay, I go quickly make avocado. I be back. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Da ba 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 ba.
I got avocado. Thanks. It's an avocado.
Okay, come here. Guys, come here. Come here, babies. Okay. Okay.
New love like this, people. Avocado.
Sorry if you're used to a streamer eating it like an apple, but we don't do that here. Who eats an avocado like an apple? Minx. That was one time. One time, far too many. This is not like... Why not avocado toast? I wasn't really in the mood for toast. Do you like streaming in Captain Puffy or Sleepy Puffy more? It depends. Sleepy Puffy's nice because it's a little bit calmer and I can stream whenever I want.
Domination. Capture the objective. Taking A.
Share? No, mine.
Enemy took Charlie. Taking Bravo.
Ah! Okay.
I'm doing poo.
Taking B. Losing Alpha.
Oh my god, it's an enemy. I thought it was a friend, and I'm like, how is he killing fellow friends?
Help me take this objective.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Bravo locked down.
I just let my two friends get murdered. Wow, I can't. My reaction time like right now is Pepega.
Losing B.
Just ruined me.
Dominating us. Go on the offensive.
Either that or I'm like literally incapable of playing this game now without having an Irish girl scream at me. The silence is too much. This is called She Calls Me Daddy, the song. That's the actual name, by the way.
Securing B.
I can see why you stick to Minecraft. Shut up.
B secure. Losing B.
You know what game I always weirdly had like fun playing? Like in doing content with was Skyrim for some reason.
Detected.
Yes, I recall.
Pull it together. We can still take this.
I want like I wonder when the new Elder Scrolls act. Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Sniper Spartan, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. What did it say? How Puffy I could see you can't sleep. Oh. I've been good. We were trying to learn chess earlier, and we learned that I'm incapable. Bro, I'm actually about to leave this game and switch to a different game mode.
Switching rally points.
I like how Fruit's message got held for misogyny.
Take the objectives.
Listen, I understood chess perfectly when it was going over the positions.
Hostile
Everything else,
established overhead.
don't get it.
Enemy has Alpha. C secure. Enemy RCXD detected. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Securing Bravo.
Stop it, for your messages kept on hell being held for misogyny.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Spy plane available for that.
Papega aim, puppy, papega aim, puppy. Oh, this song's so long. Stop traffic. Need that in my tracks and much romantic. You know, if you want it, you can have it.
Enemy took B.
I hear somebody. Come give kiss. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Say the word. Oh, I want kisses.
Anonymous, thank you for that, your bids.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Does nighttime COD hit different? COD always reminds me of like when I was a kid on the Xbox.
But now it's not fun alone.
Tango removed.
Losing C.
Is there nothing to her? Shut up. Say the word and I'll be on my way. Whoa, baby. I can't see. Where are the red squares? Where are the red squares? My eyes just. I don't. Whatever. I hate this game.
Securing B. Hostile sentry turret active. Taking A. A locked down.
You. Eh.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Taking B.
I might take domination off though, honestly. Ugh, I might put party songs on. This are like all like, what the? There's no gun! There's no ammo in these guns! What the? Oh my god. What the?
Bravo.
Alright. Eh. You only trying to play with Irish Girl? No, it's fuck. A, I'm just doing shit right now. B, I guess I'm just not in the mood to play domination. She was completely like destroying. I was doing shit, but oh my god!
Celebrating that outcome. HVA return to base.
This isn't how it was supposed to go down. Drop those.
Okay, my team also sucked ass because I came in second. Wait a minute. Did I put on search and destroy? Okay, no. I was like, yeah, definitely not that right now.
Bruh.
Thank you for the sub. Chat, we're like 50 subs from 500 on the alt. That's nuts. Yeah, go for it. You want to keep on doing predictions? No, the alt's not partnered yet. I think we're close, though. I think it was just a matter of streams. Well, technically, they don't show up in the pod. That's why you get DMCA'd.
Team deathmatch.
Can they get you while you're live?
CIA team, defend our freedom.
Odds are usually slim.
We've pulled ahead.
Odds are slim. I usually stream at night. Oh my god, the avocado's hard.
Nah. Wah.
EKIA.
Hello?
One by.
Felt like I'm feeling like playing on a whole ass single player world. What's going on here? I miss Minx. I like her better. I don't blame you. This song's a little bit too sad vibes. Oh my god, that dude just lagged. Oh! Wow. That guy should be mad. We are playing, yeah, we're literally playing with a full lobby. Deadass where? Mhm. Where is everybody? This is the weirdest game of COD ever.
Squad plane MTL 50%. Check. Shut out. Mission timeline expired. Spy plane.
Frick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, ah!
Hostile SAM destroyed. 한놈 해치웠다.
Ooh. Ooh, no, shuffle. Shuffle. Yeah! How long are you in the UK? Over a month.
Enemy RCXD detected.
I thought Ming said know the dates. What does me saying I'm gonna be in the UK over a month have to do with Ming's knowing the dates or not?
Throwing grenade. Check your fire.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Spy plane perimeter established. Angel 7. Spy plane mission time clock 50%.
Attack helicopter is ready to deploy.
Spy plane RTB. Stay safe. Come on. We've almost got this.
What the hell? Oh no.
Bro.
해결했다.
Ooh, thank you for the sub. I find it so funny. If we didn't sparkle, we would have done the dates already. Wow, of course I get the helicopter at the end.
That's it. They are done.
Oof. It's me! We came. Wow, we went 21 and 7. All right, we won that one. Oh my God, we prestige in this game. Baby, baby. Streamer thoughts on this emote? Why is it so wide? This looks like a BlackBerry. They made her sick any way they could. I don't think it was necessary. Why did I get bonked for that? Love it when you give it to me. New Jersey. Oh boy, New Jersey. We love New Jersey.
Kill confirmed.
I didn't know this was in New Jersey. Just kidding. It's all about New York. Okay. Forgot where she was for a second. How dare you? Do 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 do. Oh.
We're in the lead. Fire, pendejo. This is
All
important.
about the
We're behind.
things we do. They don't know about the I love you. Ew, who's trying to help? My phone smells like ketchup. What are you doing with your phone? Oh! Blah. Oh, bro, come on now.
There's pipeline above my location.
Chat, my wardrobe for the UK is the most random ass thing because I have no clue how the weather is gonna be there. Homie bought pants, homie bought leggings, homie bought skirts. I don't know what I'm wearing there. I bought turtlenecks, crop tops, t-shirts. How many suitcases are you taking? Probably 2, and then a carry-on. Because A, it sucks packing when you're a girl. And then B, I also need to take all my camera equipment and electronics, right? So... skirts, I know, I had some weird arc. I don't think I've ever genuinely wore a skirt out anywhere in my life. Besides, maybe when I did the school thing, but... show us, I don't have them yet. Why'd you buy them then? Because they were cute. Ugh. You know my issue though is not the outfits. My issue is I want to pack so many shoes. That's what my problem is. It's like, oh, I need boots and sneakers and maybe heels and... It's because you're seeing Minx. That's not why. Oh no! No. The shoe thing, I've always had an issue with shoes. That's not new.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
I'm curious what G is gonna make me wear.
We're in the lead.
Low-key, part of me wants to bring a suit. So I can put G in a suit, because I know she would fit it, most likely. Maybe, or you know what, I might just order her a suit and just order it there so she has it. Because my only thing is, I don't know if the jacket would fit her. She's a little bit more naturally gifted than I am in certain areas, so... Oh! That's why I might just have to buy her own. Wear the heels when you meet Rambo? That would literally blow the whole point of the high check. It's like doing a high check with them and showing up in stilts. Like, what? Oh. Yeah, I think Rambo's 15 inches taller than me.
Multiple enemy sentry turrets active.
Are we winning? Barely. Holy crap.
Покажите им класс.
Okay, that's messed up. Got blended on the vodka. Oh, bruh.
Let me outside. Break through the window.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh boy. What the hell am I gonna do inside of a building? I killed myself.
Довольно. Collector are fallen and move to Casevac.
They've taken these. We have to get out of here now.
What the hell am I supposed to do with a chopper gunner inside of when everyone's inside of a fucking building? Hit through the roof, I can't see them. Strawberry dresses, listen. I don't exactly know what date I'm gonna see her yet, let alone planning strawberry dresses. B Mario, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted. Let's heckin' go.
Deathmatch. Weapons hot. Покажите им Коськину мать. We've pulled ahead.
Oh. want me. I want you, baby. What should I do?
My eyes!
Threat neutralized.
I only care about the BJ and Tesco meetup.
We're losing the advantage.
Nice. Chat, this game isn't as fun playing by myself.
I'm gonna go Smith's right now. Oh! Why'd you roll your eyes at chat? No reason.
We're in the lead.
Miss my lover, man.
We're losing this fight. We're pulling ahead. We're falling behind.
I get more tilted as well, I think, by myself. I'm doing so terrible right now.
Killed her.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Me.
Enemy care package above. Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile RCXT in your AO. Cruise missile inbound.
Oh my god.
box, Mike. Have eyes on.
Mind neutralized.
Okay, get with your friend.
Stop it! I'm trying to have fun on my own!
Bro.
Oh my god, no! Thoughts on Ming's doing trapeze right now? I hope she has fun. What did you expect me to say there? I feel bad though, because I know she didn't get a lot of sleep. Oh! Boom. Puffy, you need to sleep. I'm gonna probably just do one more game, honestly. You should get a hand cam. No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
We're falling behind.
Bro, fuck off. They don't know about the edits. I don't understand why people have an obsession with my hands.
Sentry turret detected in your AO.
This game sucks ass.
Can you call Mings? No, no, no. Just a little busy. I wish, but no.
We're done here, Spetsnaz. Fall back to extraction site.
This isn't how it was supposed to go down.
She's busy at clown school? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of you on Twitter. I'm surprised you guys aren't enrolled in clown school. Have you seen yourself on Twitter? You should go to clown school for what? Listen, okay? I would do it again.
Team deathmatch. The fate of the free world is in your hands. We've taken the lead. This isn't working. We're behind.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Friendly target.
While I'm away.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Mm. You and me around, place in a hole. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. I'm on my hand, I'm with you, love and my children. Oh my god, that was so bad. Ba, 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 da. Chat, I swear I was not bored with COD the first night I played this on the alt. Hi Puffy, can we get some love for your mods? Of course I love all my mods. They're the bestest. But not be able to operate and have the community I do without them. Oh. Simply love you more than I love itself. I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my hand.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Do 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 do.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Oh my god, this dude really running around with a sledgehammer.
Spy plane establishing perimeter angel set.
Oh my god, with the just a numbered crap. Simply love you. Oh, where are the homies? Oh, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Mwah. You didn't deny it? No, because you do this crap literally every goddamn stream. Oh my god.
Prove it to us! Prove it to us! She only streams 7 days a week and does alt streams and comes in the offline chat every single day, but please prove it to us! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, how will we know otherwise?
Yeah. Listen, you're soft girl shit. I'm a mid girl, okay? Oh. No, I'm definitely not a full ass soft girl. Yeah, she's only a soft girl for Minx. And fucking what about it? And what about it? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Oh my god, this dude is such a puss. Someone record that and send it to me like she wanted? What do you mean like she wanted? I'm so sick of this dude.
Enemy RCXD detected. Don't do it for me. Get the win for Uncle Sam. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Hostile care package inbound.
Boo. Oh my god.
Hostile spy
What
plane established.
the hell happened to my... Hey!
Where's my playlist go?
My god, I went to the DMCA one for a second. I don't want to listen to that right now.
Deflect and move to exfil.
Oh.
All teams, fall back.
Hi, Dumb Bear. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. Listen.
We're all soft in our own ways. Not like you are? Well, no. People show in different ways. You say you're not a mush, you either haven't found the person that you're mushy for, or you're in denial, because you're like, I want to be hard, and you're that. Grammarly. Was this playlist dedicated to Minx or something? What the f- Excuse me? Puppy, you have the rose? I do have the rose. It's over there. See, that's what I'm saying. She shows it in a different way. Why didn't you answer the question? What question? I just missed it. You got fan zoned? What? The fuck do you mean I got fan zoned? This playlist for Minx? No, this is my regular goddamn playlist. I know you called me a soft girl, but I'm not gonna fucking make a whole ass playlist. We really can't go 1-2 without bringing up the Irish girl. I didn't freaking bring her up! You brought it up for yeah, sure I did, yeah. Oh, I paused it. A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Excuse. Ah!
Hostile RCXT in your AO.
I don't know why I have a Michael Bublé song stuck in my head.
He smokes.
Should let me love you, let me be the one to. Alright, chat, we'll do baby Q&A this game.
One down. Target down.
What's the date? In less than a month.
We're in the lead.
Wow, imagine camping the door and still missing. Do you prefer pullover or zip-up hoodies? Zip-up hoodies are a lot easier, but I think I prefer fashionably how pullover hoodies look. Pullover hoodies are annoying for girls, though. Because if you put the hoodie on after you do your makeup, you always get, like, makeup on the freaking, like, rim of the hoodie. What show are you watching currently? I'm not watching any show currently. Should let me know. Ba 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 da ba da. Favorite childhood memory? Probably honestly something to do with Minecraft.
Drop them.
Did Mama Puffy enjoy that podcast? I did not ask her anything more about it. I don't even want to know.
Wasted.
What's your favorite makeup brand? I don't really care about makeup like that, but MYX usually has good stuff. We already heard this. What did I done a wall? Is home a place or people to you? I think it's both. I think always where you grow up is gonna always be home and where you'll be comfortable. But I think if you're also comfortable with someone enough, you're not gonna be really homesick.
Hostile care package inbound.
This is called Last Night. What do you do in your free time when you're not working? Usually working or looking into something for working. It's either I'm in meetings, recording, or like for instance, I've been looking at like YouTube videos for like the new vlog and stuff I got, but that's like ultimately for more work stuff, so.
Отлично. Спецназ, you're pulling ahead.
I cannot tell you the last time I just like randomly watched a movie or a show.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Workaholic. Listen, I am my own boss, so if things don't get done, it doesn't get done at all. And I'm a female on a male-dominated platform, so
Enemy sentry turret detected in
Are you excited to spend your birthday in the UK? I am. I have no clue what I'm gonna do though. I usually don't do much for my birthday.
Wait, I was itching my nose. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
The capitalists will remember this defeat.
When do we get more than ugly stars? Soon, TM. When do we get more YouTube stuff? Probably have to record Tuesday. Or Sunday. No. Maybe I can record tomorrow. Actually. Because now my stuff for tomorrow's not there. Do you have a language you want to learn if you have more time? I think, Italian more. That is true, Kat. That is true. But I'd rather also give you videos to make. Best memory with the hotties? Ooh, the very early ones, because that was like when me and Skippy just started doing things together, so it was very bantery. Who's the first person you came up with, became good friends with online? Hollow. Hollow has known me since I was like 13. Yeah, I think Hollow's probably one of my longest time friends. Weirdly, H-Bomb has known me since like 2013 too. As well, or something. Which is crazy that we ended up on the same server again. It really shows you how, like... Yep. Do you consider yourself a night or morning person? A night person. I feel way, way better at night than I do in the morning for some reason. I don't know why. I used to be somebody that, like, would... As soon as I wake up, I would have to get out of bed, and now I'm just like... Eh. That's why I don't nap, though. Who was I having that conversation with? Oh yeah, no, I was literally telling Minx that this morning because I'm like, because she naps all the time. I'm like, I can't fucking nap because if I nap, I get too tired and I end up sleeping like 5 hours. And I get too cozy. Like, I don't know how people nap so many times a day. When's the next TikTok coming out? I don't know if I want to save it for the UK. Makes us dysfunctional, to be fair. So if you... Oh my god, you mean spent. If you did save it for the UK, when would that be? In less than a month? Really? Next year with G? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, no. B Mario, thank you for the 5 again, lovely. Glad you're carrying the stream today with the subbies. I don't know. We still have to eventually do Pico Park. I don't know when the hell that's scheduled for. So like, G will be there. Oh. Jesus. Bad bitches pick a park? Yeah, that actually is what it is. Will you be there for G's birthday? I don't know. Remember what Mash said? What did Mash say? I'm not gonna lie, these are not really like Call of Duty killing streams, killing songs. This magic moment where she whiffs all her shots. The other until I and then it happened. I swear to God, I'm not dono walling it. I'm literally squinting looking for it. It's there? Oh! Wait, do you know how much we appreciate you? Ah, thank you! Of course. No, I'm very genuinely blessed for this community. No, I'm just gonna wait till my vision gets to the point where I'm playing GeoGuessr in real life. Where I'm like, where am I? I don't know, we'll see. I don't know why it's gotten so bad though, within like the last week and a half. Oh my God, but then you can't drive. Oh, the cherries? Oh. Hi, Anne. How are you doing, lovely? How are you doing, lovely? Bro! VIP Ant? Chad, did you see MCC was announced? Ooh. Oh. Are you in it? The teams haven't been announced yet. That's why I made the meme of people being like, soon you'll see the
I know the MCC teams and you don't. Haha.
Oh, Puppy, we can link the teams together? Exactly. I just lost my care package. I'm so sad. Scott can't ban us both. I like how somebody goes, okay, but are you in MCC? I just said I don't know the teams. Yeah, we can link the teams together because he can't ban us both because then that seems homophobic. We need to be on a team amp. Oh my god. Me, you, Bad, and Skeppy. That would be the most hectic team. I don't know if we would win, but we would definitely have the most banger content. Dark Lovely Seeker, thank you for the 5. I think we're now like... What are we, like 20 subs off of 500 on here?
Team deathmatch.
When's MCC? August 28th. I feel like this is not the gun for this map.
We're pulling ahead.
Now did we come for him? I really don't know. I literally almost just murdered a mannequin. Aww. Ooh. Puffy, you need glasses? Okay, listen, I know.
That's right right above my location.
Why don't you just get them because I'm lazy?
I'm lazy. I don't really have the time. Fine. Oh my god.
If we get to 500 subs tonight, I'll make an appointment tomorrow.
I'll just see if they even have like walk-in appointments tomorrow.
Fire, pendejo.
If you don't get glasses, you can't see Minx and HG. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Enemy care package above. Enemy spy plane inbound.
I'm taking her glasses off so she can't see me in HG. Oh!
Enemy cruise missile launch detected.
Watch out. Fire, pendejo.
Cough. Regulars have the money. Exactly, suckers. Blind Puffy unite.
Move it fast.
Tavo, thank you for the 5 gifted! Whee!
Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Aw, bruh. Nice driving skills. Shut up. Fucking drive your mom around on.
Enemy cruise missile launch
Okay, actually last game. This game just like sucks way more by yourself. Like it's still fun, but like it's not the same. When you keep on playing it, because I'm not necessarily tired. I'm not necessarily tired yet. No friends, Sag? Yeah. Rude, we are here. I'm not vocally talking to you guys. Also, I've just been spoiled lately. Suri doesn't like us, just wants Ming to. She just makes everything entertaining. I could be like watching grass grow and still have a fun time.
TACOM request immediate evac from hot zone. Target eliminated. Threat clear.
Were you texting at 4 o'clock in the morning? Anyways, so that was the last game. You mean my face gave it away. Oh my god, we've been here a long time. Also, my hair is getting long. Tavo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How many subbies are we at? Let me see. I don't actually know what's bugging out. Love the merch, thank you. This one's way oversized, so this one's large. I guess before we end, we'll answer any final questions. When are you going to the UK? In less than a month. Are you scared for anything in the UK? I don't think so. Maybe like if I have to get around them by myself, because I don't know where the hell I'm going. I also get a little bit sketched out going in the cars by myself with like, if I have to go with like an Uber driver or a taxi driver. Puffy, can you whip and maybe Nene? What the hell? Do a vlog when you're UK? That's why I bought all the equipment. Asking again, why are you a shrimp?
Bro.
Exactly, that's my response, okay? Nothing shrimpy here. Boom. Then explain the tweets. I've already went over the tweets. I've already explained the tweets. I've explained the tweets. I've addressed it. I've addressed it. I don't know what I want to name the vlog channel. A lot of people are saying Captain's Vlog. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do something with Kara or what, or... How does it feel to be the only person that gets to make too much? But that's what I'm saying, it's vice versa, so... What's better, orange juice or apple juice? I like orange juice better. Taste-wise, I think I like apple juice, but too much apple juice upsets my tummy. Next time you can it not be on my timeline? Unfollow me then. Milk or coffee? Coffee. If we unfollow you on Twitter, we know stalk on Twitter. Oh, I know your names. Alright, Monique. Act like I don't know your photo's little bear photo. Of course I know you, Guppy. You were the 27th truther. Would you rather be a slice of bread or a submarine? I'd rather be a slice of bread. So somebody can butter me up and turn me into a snack. What is wrong with you? Alright, we got 5 more minutes. I'm gonna wait till we hit the 4-hour mark. Which I've done twice now. Oh my god, I've streamed 8 hours today? Oh my god! You proud of yourself for that one? Kinda, honestly. That came off the top of my head. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Favorite flavor, G Fuel? I really like the blue ice and the tropical rain. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like the new cherry limeade. Because it tastes like Italian ice. Favorite cheese, mozzarella. Favorite food, tacos. Ew, who said his mac and cheese is soup? No. Plans for a cooking stream? I'm gonna be doing that in the UK. I think an idea I might do is, I don't know if I'm gonna have G try to teach me how to make a vegan meal, or I'm gonna try to make a vegan meal for G because G is vegan, and I am not, so I don't know how to cook like that. Do it with Minx? I mean, I would eventually. I mean, I don't know when she's gonna be there. I feel like if I do it with Minx, we're just gonna like get drunk and burn the house down. I'm kidding. Hard shell or soft shell? I really do like hard shell, but A, they get mushy, B, they crack in half. See, every time I buy them out of a box, homies are stale. So usually soft, just because... I forgot what that stands for, Guppy, but isn't that like your group chat or something? Or your group? Emily, think you're buying the Rainbow Trail t-shirt? Are you rooming with Minx? No, not yet, because I don't know when she's going. like how someone said, be careful, Minx gets drunk easily. Whoa, thank you for warning me. Yeah, so I also don't know if I just get like an Airbnb also in Brighton, and if she comes while I have the Airbnb, then sure she could stay with me, or...
Alright, 2 minutes.
Are you meeting Rabu? Potentially. Puffy, can you say coffee? You weren't saying with G? No. No, no, no. I'm not saying with G. That was all. That was exactly what I was saying. G just helped me book it because I didn't know where to book it.
What's something really passionate about? Minecraft.
You able to talk in a very strong accent?
I walk my dog in Harvard Yard, and I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of coffee.
I'm surprised there's Ryan Cass been texting the whole time.
Four hours is time. Is time. Is time.
What's your home screen? Do not tell me that's what that stands for. Pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on pizza. I don't know why pineapple on pizza is so controversial and people literally put like anchovies and gross ass shit on pizza. Are you meeting George? I might be as well. What was your last text? What was it? I can just root for you in the background. We don't want to know. You guys are weird.
Favorite ice cream flavor? I like strawberry, and I like Oreos cookies and cream.
I don't do British accents. Puffy, who's your celebrity crush? Usually a go-to would have always been Jennifer Aniston, I guess. Scarlett Johansson. What's that guy's name? Oh, Jude Law. I mean, less now. He looks a little different, but... When you watching Black Widow, I might save that for the plane. How many subs are you at? I don't know why it's not up. Like, I can't... Apparently, I'm at 478. Have you ever watched Outer Banks? Oh, only season 1. Are you a furry? No. Milk or cereal? First cereal. Who puts milk first? Did you say the date for when you're going to the UK? No. So you do it out? I know, I know. Favorite item from your merch? I really like the Insomniac, the Introvert Insomniac hoodie, and I do like the dad hats quite a lot. Can you make the octopus plush angry? What's your favorite show growing up? Friends. Favorite sport? Soccer. You're gonna be making any plushie puppies? I actually get my plushie puffy sample this Friday. Joey or Chandler? Oh, they're both such different characters. I like how Chandler changed though throughout the show. Opinion on volleyball, I suck at it and I hate it because it's not made for short people. Did you ever have a childhood crush? Not really, if I'm honest. I never was like very obsessive when it came to people or like fandom stuff, like boy bands or stuff like that, or musical artists. How long did it take you to get this far? Well, this August 24th is my 10 years. Monica or Rachel? Rachel. Oh god, we're Ross and Rachel on their break. I mean, it did kind of move on fast. Like, I think it was like the same day. Do you have a crush? Absolutely not. Oh god, not the raid. Oh my god, maybe we do a double raid. I don't know what you mean. Absolutely not. How could anyone assume? Exactly. 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 Puffy, what's your shoe size? 7.5, 8. The desk is suddenly very interesting. There actually is something on my desk. That's why I'm in it in this one spot. There was like something sticky on my desk. Oh my god, why is everyone coming now? Are we gonna forget about the water breaks or what? I was thirsty. Category, we're about to end. Crinios? Anyways, I feel like this is a good place to end. Well, the 24-hour stream be. I don't know if I want to do that for my 10-year anniversary. I don't know exactly what I want to do for my 10-year anniversary. It's not gonna be exactly 24 hours. Maybe subathon. If it gets to 24 hours, then it gets to 24 hours. But that will probably be in the UK because I'm gonna want people to do that with me because I am not gonna be able to do that by myself. Because, like, I actually get, like, properly sick from staying up way too many hours like that.
Magnetic grip, but now.
Okay. We are gonna go ahead and rate somebody.
A ways away. Chat, we're not beating this tonight.
Wait, did I exit out of
It
my...
was so ahead of its time.
Hold on, let me open this in another
This
browser.
game
But
came
thank you
out
guys for all the love
tonight,
in
or
today's
now?
stream. As per usual, I had fun. We definitely need to... I'm gonna try to do some, or watch some YouTube tutorials for chess tomorrow because it's rough. Wait, why didn't the raid work? /raid. Why does this always bug out? You have a raid in progress? I can't see it. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Go give Cutie some love. She's playing Sims 2 Castaway. Well, anyways. All right. Good night. See, Blue does know when it ends. Also, Drea, thank you so much for the raid. Does she know the raid canceled? It did? What? Oh my god. Ugh. It says you already have a raid in progress, is what it says. Is it bugging out? It might be bugging out, honestly. I don't know. I'm just gonna host her. Oh, now, whatever. Okay, never mind. It's working. I think. I don't know what's going on. All right, anyways.